Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. We're going to be starting in just a second. Let me do something really quickly, and I'll be right with you guys. Welcome everyone. Give me 1 second here while I get everything set up. We do have 2 tornado warnings. Sorry about this, everyone. I am just getting home, so excuse the fact that I don't sound real good. I'm pretty sick right now. So I've kind of got my voice cranked up. If it sounds good, let me know. Alright, let's do this first. Okay. What I'm gonna do, go here. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I am Kelly Rose, and this is your stream where we do have severe weather coverage live, actually, today. As we do have a 3 out of 5 for severe weather, but we do have 2 tornado warnings, so let's get right to it. Alright, and I forgot my my drawing tool. So there's that for you guys. I forgot my tool. So I do not sound real good. I understand that. I am pretty sick right now. We're streaming off of whatever I have in my tank at this point. So no guarantee as to how long we'll be streaming today. So let's get into it. We do have 1 tornado warning for Columbia, Sumrall, near Bassfield, it can be pronounced either way, but not directly in. However, eastern Bassfield needs to be in their shelter. Seminary and Sanford are all under a tornado warning. And as we do have an area right here of rotation, your red's moving, your... Do I have de-aliasing on? Yeah, I do. This one's a little harder to decipher. Alright, give me 1 second, because I'm having to figure this out. This is your rotation right there. I'll say that. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it, because they both say the same thing. In this instance, red is moving away, and this is moving towards. Usually it's opposite. Usually red is moving away and this color is moving away. However, we're a little far from their radar. We're about, oh, not that bad. And let's take a look here at the Brookhaven near Mendenhall cell. I am running off of low battery. So I wasn't really prepared to stream. I knew I was streaming today. That wasn't the issue. The issue is that I don't get home till like 3:30. That gives me 30 minutes to eat and set stream up. I had to think of how to say that. I'm gonna bring that over to there. I'm in the loop. This will go to College of DuPage. Sorry, I'm still getting everything set, but we do have 2 tornado warnings, just so you guys know. Yeah, that's your rotation right there. That's a little bit. No, that's about the same. So we're obviously going to see better detail. That's your rotation right there. You can see it's in that little notch. I want weather data. And we'll be using this to decipher some stuff. Alright, Windows, place, file manager. Alright. Yep, there we go. I'm pretty sure your warm front is in this area here. It's really a strong warm front. It's like really strong. But for the sake of sakes, with how everything's firing off, this is your warm front right there. There, right there is where all your severe weather threat's going to be for now. Right down here and in here. I'm turning off METAR surface obs. I'm gonna again turn on spotter position, see if there's any spotters on this. Ah, there's 3. Bryce Shelton is going northwest, so he's trying to get to this tornado warned cell. So we're gonna have spotters on today because I do want to be able to access them since we are I'm getting everything set back up, guys. Sorry. Turn on Watch by County. There we go. This area in yellow is under a tornado watch till 8 and 10. So, just want to point that out to you guys. I know I don't sound perfect. I have to have my audio cranked up, and I have to keep my door open right now because I'm the hottest room in the house. So kind of ignore that. But this right here is that warm front right there, or the cold front right here. We can confirm this by METAR data. I said I'd turn it off, but no. Not clearly defined, it's just barely. Alright, I'm going to take a look at HRRR, see if I'm right. No. Oh, there we go. Broadcast media confirmed tornado. I can't really say that that's a tornado. However, we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground, so Columbia, you should be fine in Columbia. Seminary, Basefield is fine. You guys are not in that tornado warning. Sumrall, Sanford, Seminary, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions now. This is a tornado on the ground. I repeat, on the ground, tornado. Yeah, that... Yeah, that line right here is it. This line right here is it. After that, you guys will be fine. So, this is like a bean. Barely a bean. It's definitely going to have a clearing slot. We will be storm chasing this year. I don't know how many times or where. Honestly, we may start extreme chasing like everywhere next year. Of course, school dependent. I'm watching all these cells with a bean look. However, let me turn off METAR data. I have a feeling this year's going to be bad. We'll have my official tornado forecast later. Probably Mendenhall, McGee, Shivers, New Hebron, Panola. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions now. We do have Damon Peacock on this. So we do have 3 tornado warnings active. One is an extension. This one right here. I'm looking at satellite data, which I'm going to lose here shortly, so I'm going to overlay NextRad. And get it positioned right there. Let me turn the brightness down. There we go. Alright. I've got my screens over ready. Alright. What I'm looking at combines every radar, so I'm looking at these on high depth. Your best bet, Bryce, would be to take this. Yes, I'm plotting for like storm chasing, so when I do storm chase, I'll have my routes put that ping down. I'm getting some gum so I can at least chew something while we're here. It's gum, it's nothing else. There's a tornado right there. That's your tornado right there. Or your tornadic rotation. This one has the tornado. It's been a while, if y'all can't tell. It's been, what, like a month now? We're going to get this out to every social media platform really quickly. I have yet to do that. Again, we came in here, like, and just went live just like that. So, again, excuse me. I'm going to shut my door because I am hearing. Because I can tell you guys have background audio, and we're cutting all that out. I don't care. Alright, now let me get this out to every platform. Instagram, Facebook. So I'm sorry we, are not looking at screen right now. So, excuse me while I get this off to every platform. We'll also probably go live on Instagram if things go crazy. Alright. I put like live now on Instagram, link in bio. Which is horrible. And Facebook. Post. So give me 1 second. Can I do links? No, I can't. Well, if I can't do that, then, we won't do that. Okay. Oh, there you go. Alabama just went. Tor warned. Wow. Jordan Hall is on it. We'll take a look at that here in a little bit. Dude, I may have to get a little bit more food because I don't feel too well. I might try to get some cough syrup in a second. Oh, while we do have only 4 tornado warnings, I kind of do think we're about to pick up, especially with this. No? Okay. I'm gonna go take a little bit of medicine to like get over this. So maybe I could be here for you guys. So I'll be right back. While I was out, I did get some chips. I'm sorry, but I can't run on what I'm running on right now. Woo! I'm gonna take my hat off. I was keeping it on because my hair is a mess. Can I make it on my... Yo! I made it on my hat rack. I made it on my hat rack. Okay. See rotation right there. Very weak, I will say. Very broad, but still the National Weather Service wants a tornado warning. So, there's good reason to it. Let's go back over to these two tornado warnings here. That should help my computer a lot. It helped it enough, so. There we go. That scroll text above me has been fixed. I forgot to set it correctly, so. There we go. That should be a lot better. Aren't them two dating? Anyways. That's your tornadic rotation right here, and it does look like the cell is dying a little bit. So our hope as we move into Alabama. I should redefine that. This area here has the greatest chance of severe weather. Right there. I don't think it'll be that far north. I think we'll see the severe weather threat kind of summer off right. I was trying to draw moderate. That's where your greatest severe weather threat, in my opinion, is. Dang, I still messed it up. That right there is perfect. Yeah, like I said, that. Yep. There you go. And that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So we're now down to 2 tornado warnings, which we'll take a look at them both equally. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning here, by the way. I do want to see if it's tornado possible tagged. No. Okay. This right here is your rotation. It would be not there. I am horribly dumb. Right there, that's your tornadic rotation. So that don't look right, but that would be more right. Yeah, that. Right there's your rotation. I'm dumb, okay? Let's get a storm track on it. It's going to be near McGee in 20 minutes. The warning in about 30 minutes. So, McGee, Weathersby, Mendenhall, Panola, Shivers. You guys need to be in your safe place. New Hebron, stay in your safe place about 5 minutes. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. You guys should be fine. Yeah. Okay, I figured. And down here, Yarbo cell. It's your rotation right there. Yeah, that would make sense. That's your rotation right up there. It's going to be moving to the northeast here. Let's get a storm track on it. It's going to be up here entering Clark County in about 15 minutes. Out of the warning in about 20 minutes. So, it'll reach Thomasville in 50 minutes. So we do have 2 tornado warnings active right now. HRRR, I don't think is reliable. I really don't. Like in the mornings, give it the afternoon, it can be very reliable. That's a rotation right there on this cell. New Hebron, you guys come out of your safe place. Shivers, Panola, same thing. Rockport, Oma, same thing. You guys can come out of your safe place. So, I'm going to turn off day 1 really quickly. Okay, there we go. It's starting to get better defined, so we're going to start watching this one a lot more closer. Frankville Shelter, Salitpa. You guys need to be in your safe place. Yarbo, you guys fine, come out of your safe place. And if you can, get a picture and send it to me on Twitter at KellyRoseWX. Or down there where it says Twitter/X. So, Alright, let's take a look at that severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, before we go anywhere else, let's take a look at the severe thunderstorm warning. This is along that line that I'm thinking is the ender. Okay, I want to make sure. This is gonna be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized tail. This is already moved through most of it. I wouldn't be surprised possibly to get another warning. Kind of in that area there. Let's go over to your tornado warning in Jackson, Mississippi. Not in. South of Jackson, sorry. I'll tell you, if this could become discrete, we'd have some problems. That's your rotation right there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's it right there. The one down here looks more towards, yeah, that's your rotation. Right there, that's your rotation. It's going to be moving up towards and possibly in McGee. So McGee, you need to be in your tornado safe place. Don't wait till you see the tornado. They're extremely difficult to see at night. And plus rain wrap. This should go south of McGee. McGee, stay in your safe place. It's going to be too close for comfort. Weathersby, stay in your safe place to about 45 and you guys will be fine. I think this one will be allowed to expire soon. I really do. Just based off of radar. Okay, there we go. Yeah, based off of... I really don't think that it's going to continue much longer. Let's go back over to South Jackson, Mendenhall. They did about what I expected them to do. Panola, you're technically in it. But you guys can come out of your safe place. Same with New Hebron. You guys come out shivers as well. Now, it's really starting to define itself. Wow. Look at that. Looky, looky what I have found. Realistically, this right here is your... That's an embedded supercell if I've ever seen one. Or I would think it's embedded. So. Wow, 11,000 feet, that looks amazing. That's a good supercell. Look at that, tight rotation, or small rotation. There we go. I just had to post that on Twitter. Sorry. I just had to post that up on Twitter. Let's zoom in to do analysis. I don't like doing it from this far. There we go. Much better. There you go. Rotation right there. Your reds are moving away. And your greens are moving towards. Which towards is like down. It would be right here essentially. So here's radar. Your greens are moving towards the radar. And your reds are moving away. If that makes any sense. Whoa, that's tight. Whoa. I'm thinking there's some good tornado potential right there. I'm fine. Let's go up here to Yarbo, which we haven't checked up in a while. That's your rotation right there. It's moving to the northeast here. Yeah, these two are dating. They're moving to intercept this one right here, which I don't blame them. Beaumont, get ready. This is coming right up towards y'all. Wow. I mean, your greatest tornado threat. Alright, let's go over to Dodge City radar. Whoa! Weathers B, you can come out of your safe place. Let's go back south, because this one looks really good. I bet we're going to see a tornado warning for this cell right here soon. We'll wait on new velocity scan for it. I'm gonna pull up Ryan Scholl real quickly, since he's right on this cell. Yep, there we go. Nope, his stream is down. Okay. We'll put it there and wait for him to return. Oh, we do have 4 tornado warnings. One is an extension, as always. Let's get a storm track on it. Okay, Ryan's back. Sorry about that. Wow, look at that cell. They have very strong rotation. Your rotation's coming up to Highway 115F. Sorry, 15F. Sorry about that. One of the things with being sick is you're going to be doing what I have to do a lot, so I'm trying to mute up. I really think this needs tour warned. Oh, look at this one. Alright, let's go back to Dodge City. Yeah, this Yarbo cell should be done. In case y'all don't know, I haven't eaten like at all today. Very little. Breakfast and that was it. So that's why I'm trying to eat now. It's been a very long day. I didn't actually get the chance to eat today, so that's why I'm eating some chips. That would kind of make sense, but I think it's right there. That's a rotation right there. Let's get moving off along Highway 49 about right now. Let's go back to mob radar. The mob. Okay, sorry. Had to use restroom pretty quickly. I think this cell's about to die. I really do. There you go. The Yarbo cell has been allowed to expire. Like I thought. I'm watching this cell really closely. Jordan Hall's going to intercept this cell here. I know this isn't my best stream, nor will it ever be my best stream. So, pretty weak rotation on that. I'd admit this one probably needs it. Your tornado triangle. Right there. Those 3 boxes are tornado warnings. If you're in a red polygon, take your tornado shelter now. Don't wait till you see the tornado. It's becoming nighttime in this area. Sorry. I don't know if it's obvious. Oh yeah, that's how we were just talking about. It's tornado warned. Brandon Kopic, Jordan Hall, and Corey Gerken is on it. Wow. It's insane. So we do have 4 active tornado warnings on all different cells. Excuse me. I'm amazed I didn't go sooner. So rotation right there. Very weak. It is weakening. Three tornado warnings, okay. Okay, 3 tornado warnings. So rotation right there. Moving off towards Holmesville and Darbin, Pricedale, Magnolia, Fernwood. You still need to be near Translate Place though. So there you go. That was just tornado warned, like I figured. Yeah, that one died, literally. I want to take a look at SPC surface obs. Not obs, but meso analysis. So I'm going to bring in my laptop. So, alright. I'm looking at a few things. And I do think your tornado threat's not going to be as significant as once thought. Sorry. It has died. Okay. But I still think it can produce. However, I'm kind of shifting my main tornado threat. This is my personal opinion. I will be putting this over the internet here shortly when I can edit. Right now, I think after we pass this area, you'll have a QLCS tornado threat. Sorry. QLCS tornado threat. I think you could see embedded little notches in there like that when it gets to about right there. And with your QLCS tornado threat, I think your greatest QLCS tornado threat will exist here. It's my opinion. After I pass this Montgomery, I don't think we'll see many tornadoes after that. Alright, let's go back up here to Macomb's cell. It's your rotation right there. Is it splitting? I think the storm is splitting. Yeah, I've lost hope in this cell doing anything. This one will not be continued. However, tornado possible tag, remain alert for possible tornadoes. They can develop quickly. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and 0.75 inch hail. So let's take a look at your new severe thunderstorm warning. We'll probably be live till about 11, 12 today. Not too long, not incredibly long. It's just a week now that they want to do severe warning and torpostate. Let's take a look here at your more dominant cell. It is dying as well. It is as well dying. So, I'm gonna take a look at rap soundings. I'm just kind of curious as to something. There's definitely a wind shear. This is now looking like a high shear, low cape event now, which I don't think we'll see a significant tornado today. This cell's going to be something to watch as it continues to strengthen. We're looking at 600 feet into it. Looks like there may be some upper level rotation in it, about 15,000 feet above ground level. So that is something to note. This is a supercell, technically. I have a feeling it's not going to produce, though. I'm going to take a look at HRRR. Shows a few cells down here. Few cells down here trying to get discrete. So that is going to be something to watch pretty closely. I know my grammar up here sucks, trust me. I know. I want to take a look at NAM. Never mind. I am right, though, about these storms. So, alright, let's go back to the Storm Prediction Center. Here we go. Okay. This one's dying. I know I wouldn't have been chasing this day anyways. I'm going to pull up my graphic really quickly that I had, that I kind of predicted, which is going to be wrong. So, but I do want to mention this was done on my school Chromebook, so it's horribly done. But I did think that this area would receive the best severe weather chance. I should have done it like that. But I'm gonna have to open my door. It's gonna get really hot in my room. But overall, that's what I was thinking right there. There's a lot of people on Twitter saying, oh, it's gonna go moderate. No, it wasn't. It was never to go. Whoa, new mesoscale discussion. A few tornadoes appear likely. I'm gonna go open my door before it gets hot in here. Right, there you go. We've opened my door so it doesn't get like blazing hot in here, because it will. I really don't think today's gonna be what we thought. Or what a lot of people thought. A lot of people thought. Double! There. A strong tornado is possible. I don't think we'll see one. Alright, now it's time to turn mesoscale discussions off. I'm gonna tune this over back to music. So give me just 1 second, guys, and we'll take a look back at your Macomb tornado warning. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about this cell too much longer. It's actually starting to touch. I thought it was gonna split. It's a rotation though, so. This one's dying. Sorry about that, everyone. We don't have Dr. Pepper, so it's not going to be too terribly late of a stream. Probably like 12 at the latest. Try not to do that because I do have school. My school blocked that website, Severe Studios. Why? Now let's go back up to Macomb. Okay, it is doubled. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna read this and bring it right here so I can read it. Primary tornado threat will persist near the warm front, especially with discrete, semi-discrete cells. Overall setup with peak STP having increased to 3 as of 22Z, which currently it is 2319Z, 2320Z, so $23.20 right now. Supercells that continue to regenerate across eastern Louisiana and to southeast Mississippi will be the most likely candidates for eventually sustaining a longer-lived, possible strong tornado. Oh, there you go. They did drop that. Figured they would. So there you guys go. Sorry. Now, this spring, we're going to try to stream every enhanced plus risk. Try. When was this flashlight warning issued? Weren't we just calling this place out literally earlier at the start of the stream? So, I'm sorry. But Lakeview subdivision has damage and trees down a couple homes in the area. Businesses receive damage as well. That was with this cell right here. That died, literally. Alright, new area of watch right here. That is your new area of watch, Spacefield, Oakville, Morgantown. So that's where we're thinking about. It's your new area of watch, so. It's your rotation right there. It's trying to get its act together from what it was. Check on these cells near Wiggins and Gulfport. Yeah, that one's dying. Let's go back to your tornado warning. Sorry about that. With the way this rotation is, I do think we'll get another tornado warning. I don't think it'll be as large as I first thought. I think that'll be about your tornado warning. That right there. Kind of try to keep Basefield out of it because that rotation is dying. And has been on a small weakening trend. Or was. See, near Holmesville. How it was pretty tight and it's kind of dying off. Give me a second, guys. That kind of tells me a lot as to what I'm dealing with. That just went tornado warning, by the way, guys. Or possibly. My GR Earth, which I don't show on stream for reasons. It's really laggy on stream. Just said there was a tornado warning for this area. Okay. You're gonna have to reissue that tornado warning here soon. Or they might go severe thunderstorm warning mode on it. Whew, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and loop this for a second. That's your rotation right there. It's very weak, very broad. I don't know if they'll continue that tornado warning. This cell right here near base field is going to be something to watch very closely. Yeah, that's your line of stability and instability. Very, very broad. I want to go back over to this cell here. It's got a lot of chasers on it. It might start ramping back up. Once that line passes you, sorry, my eyes hurt. But yeah. Oh boy, that stutter. I'm gonna shut my door since a heater shut off and my room's not gonna be killing me. But yeah, once that line passes, you guys are fine. They would have reissued that tornado warning already, so I feel like we're about to downgrade to a severe thunderstorm warning. So, yeah, okay. Okay. I really gotta update that graphic. It looks horrible. I need to darken it up a bit so I can have white on it. And it look fine. Okay. Oh. Take this opportunity to stretch for a little bit. I'm gonna lean back. That doesn't mean we're gonna fall asleep. That just means I don't really feel that well and I really want to lean back. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning, and this is the only severe cell. So after this, I ain't gonna know what to do after this. I'm trying to... So I do not feel good. My voice suck today. With that in mind, I am trying to kind of lean back as much as possible and have no tornado warnings. If we don't have any tornado warnings in an hour, I'm gonna go. But again, this is the area I'm not even there. This is my area of greatest tornado potential. If there's any, that's my greatest tornado potential area. But again, let's go over to that severe thunderstorm warning. That we need to use that for. We're starting to see kind of dents in here. So we might get a tornado warning. Some of these might try to spin up. And this is going to congeal into a line, I guarantee you. This line right here will catch up to it. And this will become your line. I say about when the storms get to about right there, you'll see that line catch up to this. cluster there. That's Alabama. So, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Plug in my phone. So we will be storm chasing this year. While we're severe thunderstorm warned, I will just say I'll talk about this freely because I don't feel that the severe thunderstorm warning is important enough. While yes, you still need to be indoors. Lightning, hail, damaging winds. We will be storm chasing, so when we're chasing, I want to take a look at this cell here real quick. It wouldn't surprise me if that one tries something. But we will be chasing this year. I don't know how many times. Probably only going to be like once or twice. There's reasons into that. One, I'm broke. Like, really, really broke. Plus school. Jordan Hall, Brendan Kopic, Nick are on this. Corey Gherkin and Bryce Shelton and Tornado Pagey is trying to get on it. I'm going to try to watch and see how this develops here. But, like I was saying, we are going to be chasing this year at least once, hopefully. While we are chasing, you guys will not be seeing radar. I still have to get a good setup. It's going to take me a while. It's going to take me a while to get a good setup for you guys. It's going to be like the basic setup. As basic as it gets. More basic than this, and this is already basic as it basic. I will be hopefully having a secondary phone at that point, so I can have two devices. someone's calling my phone. I don't care. If I can get a few chases in, that'll be the good news. But here we go. We will continue to see a tornado threat though. But I keep getting sidetracked. Whew. But while we do chase, you guys will see the basic setup. We will be at least going once. So this is the cell we're currently looking at while we don't have a tornado warning. But I do want to take a look back at Dodge City. Let me change my playlist. That way I can do better for you guys. Alright. Yeah, that might get something prompted there here soon. Now let's take a look back at these cells down here. He's been there for a while now. Wouldn't be surprised if that gets rewarned. Wouldn't be surprised if that got rewarned right there. I'm gonna try in March because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Life lately has been so busy. I haven't been able to like upload. I was trying to upload yesterday, but I got really busy. Also, I was like really sick. When I got home at 4 p.m., I went to sleep and woke up at like 5 a.m. this morning. I think it was 5:30. I just have a severe cold. They said I had strep, but they don't think I do. So, So, we will stream Saturday. I have all day Saturday to stream, so we'll probably start streaming. I don't know at what time yet. But we will actually be ready, and everything in the setup studio will be prepared. I know today I just got home and we immediately came here. So there you go. Severe thunderstorm warning for that cell we were just looking at too. So tornado possible. Yeah, I figured. Oh no, I think I really think it needs warned. I do think it does need tornado warned though. There we go. You guys can see me a lot better. Just a little bit more down, like that. There we go. That looks a lot better. Sorry about that, everyone. I need to get a new mic, but like I'm broke, so I can't afford it right now. Put all my money into. Okay. 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 About time y'all tornado warn it. It's my opinion. Think about all my this day. I will say that. Alright, let me switch back to this radar where I can actually see the rotation. 3,000 feet. I like trying to see what radar is better for a storm. Which right now feels like this one in New Orleans. Okay. It doesn't make too much of a difference. From what I have learned, 4,000 feet, depending on the terrain, it doesn't matter. We will use this one so we can kind of look at this. I'm still kind of concerned about that. No, okay, it dissipated. That's something to watch. Look at that. Let's take a look. So we're going to watch that very closely. And that's in the tornado warning. So Hot Coffee, Taylorsville, Summerland, Collins, Seminary, Williamsburg, Basefield. You guys are under a tornado warning. Enter must enter part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home, find a sturdy structure. If you can, find a basement or a storm cellar. If you have one of those, get in those. A basement does not... I just messed up. I did not want to say that. I'll say it. Basements are a lot safer than being on your top floor. If you know the roof goes first, then your second floor, then your primary floor, if it's strong enough to do that, and then you'll see that. And since basements are underground, they're a lot safer. They're not 100% safer. They're a lot safer. That's what I was trying to say. That's your rotation right there. You got your reds moving away and greens moving towards. And that right there, rotation. I know you can barely see the contour colors. Sorry, not contour colors. Marker colors. We're seeing about 60 mile per hour wind there. This one, it's the same thing. Let's get a storm track on it though. New severe thunderstorm warning. It will be in Covington County in about 14 minutes. It'll be crossing US 49 in about 26 minutes. And approximately 29 minutes, it'll be entering Jones County. So in about 46 minutes, and out of the warning in 46 minutes, actually. And this other area that I'm watching pretty closely of rotation, will be in so in 15. Entering Jasper County and 19. So this is your primary rotation. This is what's being warned right now. So if you're in this red polygon, take your tornado precautions. Don't wait till you see her here. It is at night, I believe, at this point. So that's what's up right now. Let me go back to this cell here. You have a lot more chasers on the Yarbo cell. The Yarbo 2 cell. I mean, it's got decent rotation. Then you're starting to see some beaning up in here. So these are going to be cells to watch. Bean. 3 beans on radar at that point. 4. Boom. Big bean. Alright, let's go back to DGX radar and Jackson. Alright, there's your rotation. Alright, let's kind of watch this. I'm gonna okay. Sorry, I had a Twitter notification, but it wasn't important. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, let me tell you. Last time I was doing this while sick was November 4th, 2022. I am just recovering from a cold, so. Alright, let's get back to it. This has a good bean to it. I will say it's not a perfect bean. This one's a perfect bean in my opinion. I'd position myself on this cell about right there. That way it tracks that way. Then I'll cross south. I'm just giving my personal opinion on the storm chase idea here. Kind of go south back on it, so. Position right there. You can move that way. Let's actually get that storm track on it before I say stuff like this. I'd position right here. Okay. Then go south after it passes. Then intercept it here. And if it's here by the time I get here, I'll go south a little bit more and intercept on 59 because I can go a lot faster on this interstate. And then turn off and intercept up there. That would be my storm chasing plan with this cell. I mentioned that, so if any storm chasers or people kind of looking for ideas on this cell, if you happen to be on the cell and are chasing but don't know what to do, that would be your best bet. Make sure to stay out of the path of this cell. Make sure to stay out of that path and have situational awareness. Me personally, I would overcomplicate it, but or what I can do, intercept it there, intercept it there, and then do a hook slice into Laurel. Then I-59. That could work. Oh yeah, that cell in Alabama that I was just talking about not too long ago, that is also tornado warned. I'll give you guys a chase plan on that. I do not recommend chasing if you don't know what you're doing. I really don't. I'd probably be about right here. So, I'd intercept it, again, somewhere along this road right here. And then after it moves, go south. Now that's what I'd do. I'm not a perfect chaser. I'm actually just starting my first year. So. That's a rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if it drops. So, this one's also tornado warned. Sorry about that, everyone. Like I said, I'm just getting over a cold, so I'm still going through the cold stuff. If you know, I'm not going to say it because it is gross, but if you know, you know. I like how every chaser is like right in this area. What is Dakota Call doing? I think Dakota Call maybe he's dumb. Nah. Yeah. I do. Your best bet if you're Corey Gurkin is like follow that. Then you can go that way or go that way. Intercept it there or intercept it here. It's all up to whoever's chasing at that point. There's the guy who I believe owns Tornado Warns, and I know what he's doing. I know he knows what he's doing, but I think he's trying to go up to Silas to Coffeeville. Not a bad idea. However, you're going to be driving through heavy rain, so that's going to slow you down. Me, it's not, especially on a dirt road. I live on a dirt road. A horribly maintained dirt road. So, that is an advantage to storm chasing. I will say I can drive dirt roads pretty well. Wet dirt roads, even. Give me on dry dirt roads, I got speed. There you go. I have weakened that severe thunderstorm warning. Strengthened that severe thunderstorm warning to include I-17 to the northeast. Basically the tornado warning at this point. Let's go back to the base filled cell. Here. We do have rotation right there. Let's make sure we got the accurate storm track on it. We do. This is gonna be south of Collins. However, Collins, you still need to be watching very closely and stay in your tornado safe place. These are your only two severe thunderstorm warnings, just so you guys know. This so-so rotation could get its own tornado warning here soon. I wouldn't be surprised. Area of watch right now. Let me redraw that. That's your new area for the new rotation right there. That's your area of watch for this rotation just south of Soso. Southwest of Soso, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to get me some water. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, everyone. I hate having carpet floor. I'm gonna rip it out here in a little bit and get it changed out for tile. Not tile. Sorry. It's a rotation right there. Let's go back to Alabama. Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze for a second. I'll mute just before sneezing the next time. That's a rotation. It's kind of broadening out just a little bit. Not enough to like say cancel the warning, but just enough where I'm like kind of iffing the cell. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. I'll be back at 18:11. Sorry, had a restroom break. I'm only 30 seconds slow. I might get some food here in a little bit. Not gonna lie, probably at like 6:30. Probably around 6:30 we'll get some food. Some actual food. actually, while we're just before the major storm starts, let's get it going. And we'll just have my... So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Again, I did not eat much today, so I am like really starving. I couldn't eat much today. My stomach wouldn't have held it this morning or this afternoon. This evening is a lot better. So, just so you guys know. What I am going to do there we go. That way you guys don't have to watch me eat. Still got some good rotation on it. I mean, I think that one's dying. What am I looking at? Oh, DHC. Let's take a look at it from here. I thought that could have been tornado. No. Wow. I wish we didn't have to switch radars, but... There we go. It makes life easier when we can have highs on both of them at the same time. I am going to check Twitter, see if there's any damage or anything like that. Because I figure there is some damage reports from Colombia, but maybe from one of these cells, because looking at both of them, No, no damage photos. Bro. I had my mic muted that whole time. What? I think we have a tornado on the ground. I think we have a tornado on the ground. I'm gonna try to pull up traffic cameras. MS. Sorry. I do think we have a tornado on the ground. There is line up on it, however, I have an uncertainty with it. Oh, there you go. PDS tornado warning now in effect. Okay. That's about right. Yeah. Okay. My prediction was just wrong. We will now have Instagram stream going. Oh, wow, whoa. We got a donut hole on this one. Whoa. That's horrible. Well, PDS tornado warning now in effect. Oh, that's Alabama. I really wouldn't be surprised if that tries to drop. Wow. There's no cameras in Grove Hill. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, hold up. PDS. So, once again, if you're just tuning in, we are seeing a PDS tornado warning active as of this time. This is going to be for Coffeyville and to the north near Thomasville, where we do have a strong, possibly intense tornado. I'd go as far to say intense. Wow. This came out of nowhere, and the last 1, 2, 3, 4 scans we have seen significant intensification with the storm, and it is predicted tornado, and this is one of the storms we've been worried about happening all day today. So again, this is a tornado warning on your left side of the screen. Oh god, 80 on top of 40. I wouldn't be surprised if that tries to produce here at any second now. Alright, that's cool. We're gonna have the PDS symbol on the PDS storm here. While we do have 2 ongoing tornadoes right now. So I want to make this known, we do have 2 tornado warnings. One of them is PDS. Significant. It's only hitting trees, but that is a deep signature. Like, really deep. I want to take a slice of it. Oh, really? That sucks. Oh, I did not mean to do that again. Look at that. Wow. Intense rotation right there. Wow. I agree with getting this PDS'd. That's your tornado right there in the center of your screen there. That's your tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if that tries something. There is a new flash flood warning for Meridian, by the way. I just want that to be known. And this really got PDS'd, in my opinion, out of nowhere. This is where I said, hey, I think we have a tornado on the ground. I kind of backed it up. Boom. This scan here PDS'd it. And This is only trees. We're only hitting trees. This is a really, maybe a few homes. This is a really, really deep CC drop. Okay, not too bad, but I call this a really deep one when you're seeing values about 40 at 0.40 and below is like really deep in my opinion. It's probably EF1, possibly EF2, EF3 maybe. And this is tree damage. And we were saying winds excess, interflow winds excess of 111. I wonder how high up this debris is. 11,000 feet looks to be at it. Yeah, it looks like 11,000 feet is going to be as high as your debris being launched as of this time. So maybe EF1, EF2 tornado. Definitely a concerning signal. It's still on the ground. Let's go back over to Alamis where we might, this is a mighty big might here, we might have a tornado on the ground in Mississippi. This is a small might. I want to get a second frame on this before I do say this is a tornado. But that right there kind of matches with where we're looking for a tornado. So I want to try to get one more scan on that. They have updated your tornado warning. A confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles east of Coffeyville or 11 miles west of Grove Hill, moving northeast at 45. So let's get that tracked. Thankfully, your CC's dying off. That was a really, really deep CC for a little bit of time there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was short-lived. Alright. I'm gonna kind of track it a bit. If it's on the ground, that is approximately your tornado track. Right there, that is your tornado track right there. If it's on the ground, let's take a look at this new one. No. Not on the ground. But that's your tornado track right there. Insanity. I'll say myself. That is insanity. But I do think it is weakening, so that's certainly good news if it does. This is one of those tornadoes that we thought would cause issues, and here we are with maybe a few houses hit. I personally think, based off of radar data, EF2, low end EF2. It's not official in any way, nor does the rating really matter when you have people injured or houses damaged. But that's kind of my rough estimate. just kind of based off of all the data I'm able to collect from radar. I want to kind of see what spectrum width. I mean, that's still a lot of turbulence. That's still just a lot of turbulence on that cell. So I wouldn't doubt high-end EF1 damage being done to those trees that it's sitting. And I still believe it's on the ground. It is weakened, though. And if we take a look back at Mississippi, we can still see some rotation on it right in this area here, just to the south of United States Highway 84. And this is going to be moved off to northeast. Let's get a storm track on that. It'll be crossing 84 here soon. The morning in 15 minutes. So, Seminary, Collins, you guys can come out of here trying to save place for now. Massive for now. There's a little area near Basefield that I'm watching for a rotation, and if that continues like I think it could, you guys could be right back into your tornado safe place. So, you guys along 49 are good to come out. Along and west. And with your PDS tornado warning in Alabama for Clark County, Coffeyville, you guys come out of here trying to safe place. I wonder if we have any traffic cameras near Grove Hill or Thomasville. Map. Camera. Close. Zooms me a little too far in. No, don't look like any cameras are in this area here. No cameras. Dang. Nah. No, that was a good try. I want to look at weather cameras in Grove Hill. I'm going to try searching that up. Weather cameras in Grove Hill, AL. Weather bug. Laurel, new tornado warning for you guys as well. It's looking 84 west, so we might. So it might have a view. If it has a view of the cell, I'll try to pull it up on stream. I do think your tornado has dissipated. I really do. I think all of these storm chasers down here missed it. Oof. Image is temporarily unavailable. I think power is out in Grove Hill. What about weather cams? That would kind of... No. No cameras in Grove Hill. Okay. So, again, I do think your tornado has dissipated. They did just update the warning. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 10 miles west of Fulton or 11 miles northwest of Grove Hill. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. However, you're still seeing debris. But we're seeing a debris fallout zone right now. So, I do believe this is debris fallout. I don't believe that's the tornado. I know that's not the tornado because that's a little too wide. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take for now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Of a sturdy structure, avoid windows. If outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If you happen to be caught without any sturdy structures within miles of you, get out of your car, get into a ditch. Make sure you cover your head like this. Lay flat, stomach down. You can turn your head because I know you may have standing water. So kind of make sure you don't have standing water in that part of the ditch you're going to be in. But if you can't, try to get as slow as possible without drowning. If what I just said makes any sense. Also, Laurel, tornado warning. So, there's that for you guys in Laurel. I don't know about that. That tornado might still be on the ground. I wouldn't doubt it being on the ground right now, but I want to kind of wait for a new National Weather Service update. We'll get an update in at least 5 minutes from now. I just want to show you guys. I'm going to like turn everything off for you guys. Just how quick this spun up. Oh, it's still tornado warning. I just turned off warning so you guys can look at this. Look how quickly it spun up and died. I want to focus on this area here. Look at that. The damage you see it lifts up. That's that. I don't think we'll see long track. This probably was a strong tornado. Okay, there we go. I just wanted that to be known. Alright. We are moving away from this radar. That's why we are losing visibility like crazy on it. And it's in a radar dead zone. It's in a radar dead zone, so. It's another thing that I think we need a radar like right near Camden. Don't get me wrong, 5,000 feet is not too bad. 5,000 feet just ain't good. Like, this is 6,000 feet. And look at the resolution. A lot better on the one on the right. Looking 3,000 feet. Oh, there's Dakota Call. I didn't know if he'd get his senses and go down. Yeah, that's good news. we do have 2 storm chasers on it. So that will kind of tell me as to if they continue that tornado warning or not. While we wait. They continue it as a... what? They continue it as a, confirmed. Either way, there is a new tornado warning, by the way, for Hawaii. I kind of feel... yeah, I'll make it so large for... honestly, that right there would have been perfect. Instead of that. See right there? That's perfect tornado warning. Not including Hawaii. Which Hawaii, you're under tornado warning, so take your shelter. Just because I kind of don't know what they're doing does not mean you come out of your safe place. With the PDS being basically canceled, I am going to tune my phone over to Jordan Hall. We are losing a lot of visual. Trees 1 inch and power poles across road at this location unknown. Location consistent with TDS conducting SNR unknown injuries. Yeah, really, that is consistent with TDS. Alright, see you guys on Insta. Alright, let's get over to Jordan Hall's stream on my phone so I can kind of see the tornado, if there is still one on the ground. Alright, I found it, so. Okay. I've got his stream up, so I'm going to be paying attention to that a lot because he's currently driving through what I believe is Thomasville, along that road there. So, we have no view of this storm. Realistically, we don't. Alright, I'm gonna shut my door again. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm hoping one of these tornado warnings expire pretty soon so we can go full screen on the other. But right now, with the tornado on the ground, we do want that one at least up. That really needs to update. Okay. But while we wait, we will have a view of this as soon as Jordan Hall gets to a point where he can view it. But his best bet is right in here. It's very weak rotation. I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. Really, I don't. Oh, by the way, new tornado warning for Choctaw County. Which is also in a dead zone, essentially, so we'll cover this. Oh, that's your tornado right there. I'm pretty sure there's a tornado on the ground. I want another scan on this one, but I think it's pretty strong. If it's on the ground, it's going to be a strong one. They drop it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Sorry about that. So with that in mind, let's try to get this storm into good view. Right here. Every storm chaser that was chasing this cell, highly disappointed. Yeah, that could do something. Why am I using BMS? Oh, okay. Alright, there you go. That's wow. This one's trying awful hard on the right of your screen. Trying awfully hard to produce near Sandersville. Trying really hard. Well, since there's no actual storm chasers that I trust on any tour-worn cell, I'm going right back to my music. Oh, 10,000 feet. That's a little horrible, if you ask me. Like, I don't like it being 10,000 plus feet. I don't like it being 6,000 plus feet, honestly. When it gets to that, I've noticed it's harder to see QLCS tornadoes, but it was said that it doesn't affect tornadoes. That is per NOAA, which might be, which we need radar. We need a radar right here in Linden, right there. We really do, because 10,000 feet right here, not enough radar signal there to even know if the tornado that was right there is on the ground or not. So, this one is about 4,000 feet. It's not to the extent, but I think after 6,000 feet, your resolution really drops. It does. That's 6,000 feet. Craig Erkin and Brandon Kopic. I'm gonna take a look at this person's Twitter. Alright, this guy's got a Facebook link, so I'm gonna try to see if he happens to be streaming on there. Nope. I wonder if this... I'm trying to get a view of this cell, because they're right under the rotation. Somewhere I personally would not be. So, Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to search them up on YouTube after that. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze right there. Nope, nothing from his. Okay, so that just kind of tells me that. How? Okay. So, none of those people have it, so. And so we are focusing on 2 tornado warnings now. Sorry about that. Ryan Scholl's on this cell. Or... he's gonna have to go... This is one of the reasons I will not typically use this while trying to find maps. If I have a map, I like being able to compare my radar with my map. That's how I storm chase. I can't chase with like very few roads, only like major roads and highways and interstates. That's how I chase personally. When I get to chase. But if I have like a map and I kind of know about where I'm going, yeah, sure. I'll use this while chasing. Why am I getting Taylor Swift, bro? I listen to music while streaming because it keeps my head straight. But Taylor Swift just ain't it for streaming. Like, not a person I'd listen to for streaming. Not a bad artist. Trying not to get anyone mad, but, you know. Butler is now under surveillance for money, by the way. We Doom from Ben McCone. I have to zoom all the way in for this one. Trees 1 inch. And power 1 foot. Sorry, I misread that. 1 foot. And power poles across right at this location. Location consistent with TDS. Conducting SAR. Search and rescue. Which I'm getting my certification for basic life support next month. So. That way if I come across damage, it'll be easy. Easier to access it because I have certifications. I still don't understand why. If you're in Marthaville, come out of your safe place. Hawani, same thing, but be prepared to go right back in your safe place. This is the only area that should be warned. Even now, it should only be that. I don't understand warning this area here. I don't get it. Sorry about that. And I'll be straight up honest. 87 mile per hour wind. Sears Ranch Shoal. Yeah, figured he'd be able to go E on that. I haven't gotten an update from you in a little bit. You're probably somewhere over here. But me personally, I have a style of chasing. I have no weather radio, ham radio, CB radio, all going at like the same time. That's my style of chasing though. Or that's my type of vehicle noise. I know other people prefer nothing. I like no weather radio because it kind of keeps me informed on other storms around me that I may not be looking at. I may be focused on this one cell. Hey, maybe I've got another cell developing that's starting to get its act together, gets tornado warned, and it's right behind this one that I'm tracking, which happened November 4th. I was in Vian. I wasn't able to chase the South cell, or I would have had an amazing view on it. I was in Vian. I heard a tornado warning go off in Sallisaw, but I wasn't chasing the South cell. I decided to return to base for that. Decided to travel like an additional 3 hours back home without anything. So I think they'll cancel this tornado warning. You've got pretty broad rotation, looks like, out of the warning. I understand your rotation's right here. Looks like some broad rotation is right there. But Cromwell staying your safe place just about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm surprised this ain't on the ground. It might be on the ground, honestly. I kind of want to see what his path is. Kind of. I kind of think your massive major severe weather event is over. Okay, that's a lot better. I am physically drained right now. Like, physically drained. I'm mentally okay. Physically not. I am so backed up. Not that backed up, but like nasally backed up that it's hard to breathe out of my nostrils. I'm gonna go take my medicine for my cold. I have to take steroids. I'll be right back before I forget to do that. Now here soon, I'm gonna have to take like a 10-minute restroom break. This pill will send me to the restroom for like 10 minutes. So, I just want to point that out, that somewhere at some point, we're gonna have to do that. But this pill will help me be in shape for Saturday's stream, because Saturday looks very significant in my opinion. Oh, I remembered the button. Yay! Which, oh, that pill already took effect. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna loop radar. Equipment! DeSoto, you're now under a tornado warning. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna add a note for this. But I'm not gonna be able to like go crazy streaming if I'm not perfect. I want to background it, select a color. I'll be like at 1921. Okay. I'll be back in that long. I'm gonna go ahead and get some music for you guys. That way you guys aren't just chilling to nothing and you guys actually have something to listen to. Alright, I'll be back at 1921. o'clock early. Like a minute early. Still. I'm sorry I had to do that. It was for my own good. Alright, we are back, and we are back for the rest of the night. So you're our only tornado warning here. Once this cell gets to in this area here, at this line right here, we will use this radar, because it will be tracking that way, if it even lasts that long. My thing on that is this is it. This is basically, you know, I want to take a look at latest HRRR, guys. I know I look at like weather level. This is what storm chasers do. If you're not actively out in the field chasing, you're going to be looking at weather levels. Especially with where the severe weather is, I think we're about to transition to QLCS. And so we might get away from here about 10, honestly. I'm dumb. I do everything but that correct. Okay. Now these two are going for this cell. Your best bet is try to intercept it right here in Butler. If you can get there that quick, that's your best bet, honestly, in my opinion. Sorry. Alright, now let me take a look at HRRR. I think about 11 o'clock would be a best time to end stream based off of HRRR. So, that's just what I'm pointing out. We'll probably stay live, and this is what I'm thinking about. I don't want to be live too long. Also, none of my stuff's loading. Unless they like called off the severe weather threat, which I highly, highly doubt. Yeah, they kept that enhanced. They kept the 10 sig. They keep the 10 sig, and this is honestly to about right here. This is where, and I can agree with that. Wow. Okay. I can agree with that. We will cover, this is my opinion, Tallapoosa, Lee, Russell, and Eufaula. to the Georgia line. After Georgia, and this is probably going to be, oh no. We'll just have to see what the tornado potential, in my opinion, looks like at that point. Perfect lineage. So that's just what I'm at this point. Let's get back over to your tornado warning though. Let me move that back over there and get satellite back in the saddle. I've lost Mesonet. There we go. We are back. I mean, it's still got some impressive rotation. 5,500 feet in there. 5,500 feet in there. I don't really care to go too in depth. It just looks impressive to me. Honestly, this is my opinion. We'll end stream about right there at Troy. Or just past Troy. If I can. I may be trying to get some sleep because I do have school and I really don't want to be sleepy tomorrow. Which is understandable. So, that's our plan. Is to go till Troy. It just requires my computer to work, so hoping it works. This guy's going to be in good position here in a second. Kind of view it right in this area there. I'd probably view it there, move south, try to get a view there. That's your best bet. That's honestly my opinion on this. We do have flash flood warning south of Huntsville, but north of Birmingham. So that's that update that we have right now. It's taken 3 hours for this line to move from here to here. I'm actually going to time it really quickly, so give me just a minute. Five hours, sorry. About 3, 4. So, basically, that should be 3 hours, and it should be about here if it doesn't speed up. So, probably 12, 1 o'clock stream end. Okay. That seems about right. I'm really concerned. 99.5. I like how we escalate from 87 to 99.5 like that. 120, 134. We go from 55 to 134. Definitely some damaging winds right there. There we go. One tornado warning remains for the next 30 minutes. So, well, there's that. This tornado warning does remain in effect for the next 30 minutes for Crandall, DeSoto. Quitman, come out of your safe place. Quitman can come out of your safe place. Shibuda, stay in your safe place until 1935, then you can come out of your safe place. Time on the top, the bottom left of your screen, and at the top left of your screen. So in about 4 minutes and 4 minutes and 5 seconds. I wonder if my heater's turned off. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna shut my door. It's a battle. It gets like really cold if I keep my door open, but it gets really hot if I keep it closed, if you know what I'm saying. No, it's still on. It's just very silent. Just really silent, but still on. Okay. That's okay. This will be out the warning in about 15 minutes. Crandall, stay in your safe place. About 10 minutes, you guys will be impacted. And in about 15 minutes, you guys can come out of your safe place. It's got 1198 most unstable cape. Okay. And 34 knot shear. So not too terribly bad. I will say it can be a lot better or worse depending on how you look at it. But it is still at a good spot where I have a feeling it's going to drop at some point. Just looking at velocity, I'm really surprised it's not on the ground. Sorry about that. But so it's just a 50-50 on this storm. But once it gets caught by this area right here in the line, it's basically over. Anything behind that line, anything behind this line on screen, you're done with the severe weather. So, west, northwest of this blue line I've made, you're safe for the night. Go to sleep, do whatever you want. And kind of be aware in areas like, Colombia, there was a tornado in that area, so just be aware. Just be aware of that. That's all the tornadoes we know of so far. Nope, there was one right there, yeah. Coffeeville PDS tomorrow morning. I forgot about that. Still got really nice imagery on the cell here. It's honestly my opinion at this point. I'm kind of going through, circling through social media, trying to see if there's anything. I mean, anything. This is like one of the only storms I'm watching right now. I don't think these will do anything yet. Wow. Columbia tornado looks pretty significant based off of damage and what I'm saying. I know that's not what. I honestly think if we had better lapse rates, we'd be talking a lot worse than what we've seen today. Oh yeah, by the way, we've only had 7 total reports. 6 wind, 1 tornado. That is insanely good. Really good. And all of your reports are right there. That's the exact boom. That's your reports right there to a scale. That's the tornado report right there, so. That is all your reports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hail reports. Not too bad. I am gonna, since my heater did shut off this time, I hear background noise. Like a ton of it. And I try to keep background noise out. But right now, with my heater, how it is, it will put this room, if I don't open my door, at about 90 degrees. I made that mistake during a stream once. So, interesting stuff. I will say today did basically verify as an enhanced risk. Basically. A little misplaced, bro. And there you go. Yeah. Well. Confirmed tornado damage in Coffeeville. I'm not allowed to show this, but it is reposted on my Twitter page if you don't want to go check it out. Kelly Rose WX, capital WX. Both of them are capital. Everything else is lowercase. I want to take a look. Yeah, I can still access the Coffeeville tornado. I want to see. I'm not. Oh, heck. It's not going to work. Okay. Forget I even said that. I mean, realistically, this would be perfect. Like, for these storm chasers, honestly. If that was actively happening. And we are back to 3 tornado warnings. 2 of which expire at 8:30 Central. The other expires in 20 minutes. This expires in 20 minutes, probably sooner than that. Sorry about that. Once again, I am sick. So, with that in mind, I just don't feel the best. So we're going to go until we don't have any tornado warnings. Then I'll probably end out and then monitor it to see if we have any PDS, because if any PDS comes through, we'll be right back. But for the most part, we go until tornado warnings no longer exist. Sorry. I added that function, so it mutes my mic and takes my camera off so I can do what I have to do. I still think this produced a tornado somewhere in there. Looking at this, that might go as well. Now, Hawani, you are now actually in a threat for a tornado. I don't know why you were in that one tornado warning earlier, but now you're in a threat of a tornado. That right there. Waynesboro, shelter. I don't care if I exclude you from that blue line. Shelter now. Hawani, shelter now. Motherville, shelter now. So probably just past Linden, we're going to have to start using KMXX, which is Montgomery radar. I'm sorry about that. I have a specific playlist that I use for storm chasing when I'm driving to my place. It's an hour and 6 minutes long. I'm going to try to extend it to about 3 hours. He has been gone over an hour. If I wonder if we had any major houses hit. I'm starting to think we may have had a house hit down there. Either that, because I know he's still chasing. He would be, because you've still got that line right there. I'm gonna reload GR2, yeah, real quick. Okay, there we go. Wow. Alright there. It's going to be along 83F, State Highway 63F, in 15 minutes, 45, US 45 in about 20 minutes, no, 18 minutes, out of the warning in 35 minutes. And then with this one up here, it really just put me on K-Mob for this one. Might be good. I want to see, but that... I don't know if you guys watch the Weather Channel. I rarely do. After its new Allen Media Group did their little stunt with local stations. And I know I shouldn't really say this during a tornado warning. I think they're about to go back to full coverage on severe weather. I really do. I have a feeling. Based off of what Allen Media Group did, I do think that. Alright, we've had new velocity update. I'm surprised some of these storms don't drop. Like, I'm really decently surprised at how some of these don't drop. But, let's go back up to this one. Okay, so it's just telling me Mobile. I don't think 6,000 to... Okay, so it don't make no difference. We're using K-Mob. I'm using K-Mob. Sorry. A little bit of rotation right there. It's very small. Oh. Wow. Oh, that's insane to me. It's also 26 degrees at my house, so. 4 hours into this. That, to me, is insane that we're 3 hours and 50 minutes in. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm not feeling too well. I'm hoping we go tornado free, because the second we do, I will send you guys off. I might have to do that anyways. I'm gonna go insane. Ugh. I feel like that cough syrup wore off, but I'm not gonna take any more because I've taken all I can, like 4-hour period. In about 2 hours, I can take some more, but there's gotta be a tornado on the ground. I want to get one more scan on that. But I am pretty sure that is a tornado now. I try to get one more scan so I can kind of decide to what extent, if it is a tornado or if it's just something else. Meteorological, maybe. Bro. Little spot on my head, like right here. I have like a big bump after. Ugh. My dog is deathly scared of thunder. When I say deathly, I really do mean deathly scared of thunder. Kicks me out the bed when I clap up thunder hit, like vibrating, scared, and I don't understand why. Because she's never been struck. But she just, like, shakes. She's scared. The smallest clap of thunder, she might be fine, but the stuff we were hearing that night, last night, no. Yeah, that's a tornado. That's a tornado. You see the gradual progression? Yep. It's not matching up though. Now it is. Yeah, there you go. That's a tornado. I had to save that so I could get that off on Twitter. That is a tornado. Hawaii, you need to be near a safe place. That is a tornado on the ground. There we go. Okay. Never mind all that I just said. Particularly dangerous situation. That makes a lot of sense. Look at that. 81 on top of 59. $77 on top of 54. I suck at math. Oh my. Wow. I really was not. Ryan Scholl's on it. Ryan Scholl's on it. All right. We're pulling his stream back up on my phone. Give me 1 second. When that rain did... Wow. PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Ryan Scholl. He's on it, so... Here we go. This is what we've been tracking all day today. Alright, I've got Storm Chaser feet up now. Okay. Give me a... Wow. Dude, do I go Insta? No, we're not going Insta on this one. Wow. Well, with the velocity scans, no doubt this is strong. Wow. And this is at night. Don't wait till you see don't wait till you see or hear this tornado. This is a strong tornado. He's in a good position right now. Ryan is in a really good position. So once again, particularly dangerous situation. Let me read off the warning for you. At 7:53, a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado was located northwest of Waynesboro, moving east at 50. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. If you guys have time, look up Ryan Scholl. Yo, he just got the shot of a lifetime. Okay. Yeah. Bro. Alright, enough playing around. This is a PDS tornado warning, and he just got the best lightning shot. Dude, I've gotten some of those in my life. At night, he had his camera just perfectly on it. I'm so happy for him. I'm over here crying over that. Knowing. Yeah, your best bet is to try to stop people. This is gonna be to his north though, so. Again, let's go up here. I don't have a good view on these tornado warnings, so that's why we're not looking at them. Plus PDS warning. Ryan is reporting a roar. Strong winds feeding into this. I will say that right now. Strong winds are feeding into this. Dude, Ryan should be fine. Yeah, you might want to... That's why I'm not talking as much, yeah. You should be seeing it as it crosses that. Right there. That's his perfect vantage point right there. Or right where he's at right now. We're down to 2 tornado warnings, by the way. I don't have a good view on this one. I'm going to do my best. Here's your tornadic rotation. Right there in that purple. Moving off towards Pennington. You guys need to be in your safe place. I will say Ryan Scholl does have a little bit of language involved. I do want to warn y'all. He's got some strong winds feeding into this. Very strong winds feeding into this. This is your best product, in my opinion. This is TDS, and it's got 100%. This is a TDS. There you go. Waynesboro, you guys are fine. Per Ryan Scholl, inflow is strong. I just want to establish that. Which would make sense. He's probably experiencing about 60. That's my opinion. Ooh. Getting a sharp pain. Ooh. Give me a second. Okay. It's getting into a clearing now. Ryan Scholl should be fine to go north. He went south. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's insane right there. The reason I'm focusing so much on his stream is because he's got a good view of it, or the best view you can have. Oh, there's Ryan. I'm trying to look through lightning to see if I can see the tornado, but it's going to be rain wrapped. Trying to get people to stop because they're about to drive into that tornado, which I'd be doing the same. Massive power flash! Massive power flash, South Hawaii. Okay, massive power flash. Big tornado. Yeah, per Ryan Scholl, big tornado. Massive power flash. And based off of context, this is tornado power flash. So, Hawaii, you need to be in your tornado safe place right now. I think the tornado's off the highway. It's not lofting anything right now. I think it's off that highway. So, sup, Sean? Right now we're tracking a pretty large tornado. Pretty large tornado right now that I'm watching a storm chaser on. Yeah, there is a tropical cyclone near Australia. I've been sick for the past few weeks. My temperatures went from 80 to 30 in 24 hours, so I'm getting over a very severe cold. So I've been keeping up to date with that in Australia. I think it's a strong one too, from what I've heard. Again, this tornado is still continuing northeast. Yeah, Zelia. That's how I'm trying to pronounce that. Tornadic rotation moving off northeast. Yeah. I just haven't been able to keep up to date with it. I gotta open my door before it gets too hot in here. It's like 90. So I'm sorry about that. Alright, let's get the tornado. Jordan Hall's in a perfect position, I will say. Dude, if this was daytime, perfect. Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that, everyone. We are still seeing this. It's a strong tornado. There was a power flash about 3-4 minutes ago. Madagascar and Australia. Yeah. Ryan Scholl's heading north now into the damage. So I'm sorry for any background noise, by the way. I had to open my door because it's about to get hot. That's your tornado right there. That's his first ever Dixie tornado. Wow. Is there lightning in the storm? Let me turn on my lightning really quickly. Yes, there's a ton of lightning per storm chaser. Yeah, look at that. That's all within the last 20 minutes. This is the last 20 minutes. These plus signs. So, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of lightning to it. I have a shot at chasing Saturday. I probably won't. I'll probably be here in the desk streaming, but you're from Virginia. I've got some friends who live in Virginia. Actually, West Virginia, but sorry about that. We still have a tornado on the ground. Bean. Yeah, that area is expecting rain, so I just haven't been able to look at latest models, which I'm gonna do right now since all of them should be updated. Actually, part of Virginia is going to get some rain tonight. As this storm system moves through. Yeah, there you go. Your velocity is weakening. 1.34 inches. I just had 0.2 of an inch just like recently. Wait, what? It was just a. Yeah. Yeah, I just had 0.2 of an inch. So, I do think your tornado is going to weaken. If not, most likely dissipated by now. Based off of correlation coefficient, I do believe that your tornado has complete this tornado is not underground. And Ryan Soldier said that. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, they are going to downgrade it, so. More rain on Sunday. That's nice. I was calling this tornado. Alright. Yeah, there you go. It's radar indicated now. No, it's not. Oh, I'm misclicking. Yeah, I'm ready for hurricane season. It's approximately your tornado path right there. That is your approximate path of the tornado, so from our first CC drop to the last part where I believe there we go. That's your tornado path, and it, I believe, has dissipated. Definitely weakened and stuff, so. I have taken my PDS label off. Because with the new, got 3 storm chasers in this area, so 4? Jordan, Brandon, and Corey, yeah. No, not a tornado. Wow. Refill my water. Honestly, probably about an inch and a half, 2 inches. An inch to 2 inches. I mean, it ain't flash flood warned, so I know it's not too much for the most part. Alright, I think we have another tornado on the ground. I think we have a jumper. That could very well be a tornado. Again, the second this line gets past you, you're done. Go to sleep. Do whatever. I know it's 8, 9 o'clock this time. Yeah, it's pretty heavy rain. Actually, Hawaii can come out of your safe place. They're exiting the heavy rain. Maybe half an inch is my opinion. Half an inch to 0.75 inches. Just based off of that. No. Probably EF2. Low end EF3, if that. The environment really doesn't support EF4s. It potentially had debris up to 21,000 feet, so that would correspond with EF, high-end EF3. About 10,000 feet in the air. Be about right. Orion's trying to catch up to this storm again. He'll probably wind up here. I will probably never in my life chase a Dixie tornado. That's just my opinion. I'm joking. I will chase Dixie at some point. So, I do think this tornado is no longer on the ground. I really don't think it's on the ground. The thunderstorm, probably about 10 miles, 15, 20 miles wide. Yeah, it's not on the ground again. I love Rainshaw. I think they'll allow this PDS to go down. Motherville, you guys come out of your safe place now. Motherville, come out of your safe place now. Whew. I'm just waiting on my heater to quit so I can shut my door again. Just like a struggle of mine. At least until 9. Once it becomes 9, it doesn't matter. I won't have background noise, so. I'm half tempted to drop the PDS tag and go. I'm doing some stuff on stream. Personally, I think. There you go, PDS 21 has been allowed to expire. Just had to add the fact that I do think Waynesboro is. So I do think we'll drop the tornado confirm tag. See, he's not equipped for search and rescue right now. I will always have search and rescue equipment, considering I'm a first responder. But That's beside the point. So, yeah. Hopefully they drop. I personally think they may drop that tornado warning soon. Silas, Alabama is where this storm is north of. 2 tornado warnings in Choctaw County, Alabama. Hate to see it. I was about to say love to see it, but that's not cool. Oh yeah, there you go. I had to sneeze there for a second. Ben's back. Ben McCone is back. And my heater just went off, so I'll be right back to shut my door, hopefully for the last time tonight. Alright, we're back. Just had to shut my door. Make sure nothing went crazy. Ryan is going back to the storm area. Wow, insanity though. I do think after this, these storms, I want to see what these storms down here do. And these storms are the storms that will make or break this now. This part of the event has been a little bit underwhelming. Today was really basically a slight risk, but we had 2 strong tornadoes, so you do have an enhanced. Already verified, only because it was tornado-drivenly strong. That's your tornado warning. Yeah. Ryan Scholl is backing off the storm zone and is stopping for the night, so which I can agree with to an extent. Some of y'all get into that late, but alright. We're gonna try to go until we lose the tornado warning, which hopefully is soon. Because I really want to get some sleep tonight. I'm starting to feel horrible. Oh! Tornado warning is gone! Yeah, tornado warning is gone. Alright, we'll go top of the hour then, honestly. I wasn't expecting it to be canceled, but if we ain't got anything by top of the hour, I will monitor it very closely and probably be back. Do I call it now? Alright. I want to take a look at SPC thermos. What I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look at mesoanalysis. I'm going to kind of have it decide whether we continue or we say so long. Especially with that tornado warning that was just canceled. We're going to loop this for you guys. There you go. That's the loop. Personally, I think your tornado threat is confined right south of Montgomery. South Montgomery. And personally, this is my opinion, I don't think storms are going to continue. You see, as that line caught up to the tornado, how it died. Alright, sorry about that. Woo! I almost didn't meet in time. No, I'm not gonna sneeze. I might. Bro, I've been dealing with that way too long now. I do have school, so I will probably call at 9. We will probably call the stream. Surface-based cape. I'm not going to say it's overwhelming, because it's not. Now, I want to take a look at 1,000... Alright. Alright. this won't be out that at least for another 5 hours. I do think we go till 9, and then after that we kind of see what we're looking at. So that is how I'm rolling right now. And that is personally how I always do these streams. Except if I ain't got school, we would be going the entire duration of this enhanced. However, right now I've got a lot of questions on these cells. Now this one might be trying to get its act together, not gonna lie, that's something to watch very closely. But I really hate being sick. That's also another reason I don't want to go too long. Personally, I am sick right now. And without tornado warnings, I'm not going to try to continue. Probably go for about 20 more minutes. My thoughts on Saturday are very mixed. I'm going to try to have a video out every day this week until Saturday. Like I said, try. At this point, a lot of chasers are going to back off. Wow. From where we've started to where we're at now, I don't think we're going to see that much in the way of significant tornadoes. Personally, I don't. Well, it was my friend's first tornado of the year today, so. Wow, today has been insane. Sorry about that. For anything you just heard, I'm so sorry. Personally, this is your severe weather threat. Actively, I do not think your severe weather threat extends much further. Personally, not severe weather threat, tornado threat. I still think you're going to have a tornado threat all throughout here, but your strong tornado threat, which we're going to highlight in black, right there. That's your strong tornado threat, in my opinion. If there is even a strong tornado, I highly doubt it. We are gonna full highlight this. It's kind of like, hey. This takes a lot of work to make graphics like this. Now I can go insane with it. This is the first time I'm actually getting to hear my chase playlist without skips. Because normally I skip around to certain songs. So, your black area is where I'm predicting your strong. In the black is where I'm predicting your strong tornado potential to be. And in blue is where I think your full-on tornado threat, QLCS and discrete, will be. This is my personal opinion. But, with that being said, I don't think we're going to quite reach 5 hours because I still need to brush my teeth. And I usually go to sleep around 10. But I think we might just barely reach 5 hours. This has not been my best stream by far. I have been really sick, so I haven't been attending to the stream much. If you understand what I'm saying. Black. Realistically, there is a tornado watch for Alabama until 3 a.m. Montgomery South. However, I'm not going to stream for it. Personally, I want to see the wording on it before I go and say it's not worth. So let me go check the wording on it before we go insane. Who I am, who I used to be. I've been driving, trying to stay between the lines of who I am and who I used to be. Alright, yeah. I'm over here singing a song. Insane. Wait, is this the same tornado watch or what? Yep, tornado watch number 7. Until 3. 3 a.m. CST, so. Alright. We're not going to quite make it to 5 hours tonight. I want to say thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Black, watch out. So strong tornadoes are realistically possible. Realistically, in this black, strong tornadoes possible. Blue, your tornado threat is there. However, I just don't see it much. I've got school in the morning, so we are going to end a bit early. Plus, I am really sick. Other than that, we'd go till 3, 4 a.m. Or until this specific, until it exited the enhanced. But I'm sick. I got school in the morning, which really doesn't matter. We will stream like 3, 4 a.m. on school nights anyways, but my deciding factor is I'm sick tonight. But I have like 6 tests in the morning I have not studied for at all. I studied yesterday, but that's not enough studying. So I also got to study. There's a lot of stuff I have to do, okay? With everything being taken into consideration, I believe it is best if we end the stream now. I will say thank you for tuning in, everyone. It's been a fun ride with you guys, obviously. But before we go, let's take a look at the new wording on the new tornado watch. I will pull this up on X for you guys. There you guys go. Sorry about that. Alright, there we go. Alright, this is your new tornado watch. This does include Columbus, Eufaula, Troy, Op, Bruton, Monroeville, Waynesboro. Waynesboro, you're fine though. It's this specific area, honestly, in my opinion, that they've went for. And this is your probability 70, 60. Mm. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Do I do it? I don't want to talk because my jaw's killing me. Personally, I personally don't think we're going to see much. The last watch was also 70-60, by the way. And we only saw 2 PTS tornado warnings. Personally, I do think this is it. I will monitor. This is the thing. I will be monitoring if we do see a PTS tornado warning. I will be back. That's not an issue. The issue is my jaw's hurting. I don't feel like talking. I'm sick. I need to study for my tests tomorrow. I have like 5 tests, and I haven't studied today. And I don't have time in the morning because I wake up 20 minutes later. I'm out the door. So 30, sorry, because I do take a shower. So yeah. With that in mind, we are going to be ending out here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to send you guys... I can't raid anyone. I'm not allowed to, technically. Let's see. Who's still live? Is anyone still live for you guys? No. Maybe someone's live. I don't know. No. Okay. 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 So, no one's live. I'm not gonna be live. Oh, Ryan Hall's live. Go over to RyanHall.com, Ryan Hall, y'all, on YouTube. Search up Ryan Hall, y'all. And I think he's ending. No, he's ending too. Okay. Nope, he's going. Search up Ryan Hall, y'all. Ryan Hall, y'all. I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm sorry this isn't a good stream, but I'm sick. So, I'll monitor this, but I want to say right now, I'm not worried about prefrontals. Really, I'm not. This is front. This one might try something, but other than that, I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Sorry, I have to end.